Hello, hello. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back to another Minecraft stream. I'm at it too with more Minecraft Cozycraft, and I'm gonna open my drink. So today I don't have pop. I mean, I have plenty of pop, but I'm not gonna have any tonight. Instead, I have me some Fairlife. It's basically just chocolate milk with 30 grams of protein, so there's a lot of my protein for the day. I'm trying to get myself off of my Mountain Dew and pop in general, because pop is just not healthy for me. Even though I had Mountain Dew earlier today. So, am I coming through good enough? Am I coming through clearly? Gosh, I can't speak. Can you all hear me? Just want to make sure. I know I'm off to a bit of a slow start today. Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna at least load in and alt tab because I got like a gazillion things going on. It's also kind of hot in here. All right. Let things load in, and I'm gonna quickly get to this. I'm getting pinged. It's actually related to what I want to do on stream today. It's about the trial spawners. Alright, you clear the spawn area around each trial spawner and then put them in a box that's deeper than it needs to be with fire at the bottom, and have a rail run by a side of the box with glass or another transparent block to trigger the spawner. The fire kills all the mobs, and that means it drops its item. And you can set, but hold on, but wouldn't the fire destroy the mob drops? Hold on, run. Okay. I know I'm off to a weird, slow start today. I do apologize. It's just, I'm doing like a gazillion things and getting pinged. Anyways, today I want to, I really want to mess with the trial chambers. Yeah, I got it right. I want to mess with, so the first trial chambers we're going to leave untouched. The second one here, I'm thinking of basically dismantling it, or as my friend is suggesting, yeah, fire destroys most stuff. I can just run magma blocks instead to kill the mobs. It's not as effective, I suppose, but I would like to have the drops for the mobs take as well. And so but I also could run. I could do what my friend is suggesting, where I instead of just decimating the entire structure here, you run a mine cart and a rail through everything, and you use transparent blocks, which I think I could do that. I mean, I could have some fun with transparent blocks so I can actually trigger the spawners. I mean, I believe the wax copper gates are transparent. So I could potentially do that. Or I just decimate the entire area and make everything flat. Which I could do that as well. But I think I want to kind of maybe leave these intact. But at the same time, this is the one with, I believe this is the one with the slimes, and so I don't really know. Also, I am going to get lost in here. How did I miss this one, this chest? I think magma might be a better option, just so I can still get the mob drops. Okay, so where's the... Okay, I need to... I also want to decimate the area though, because it's so easy for me to get lost in here. Here we go. I believe it was this spawner, right? No, there's no spawner here. Hold on, what? Wait. There's no... Okay, I think there's another room like this then, isn't there? There's another room like... There's another one of these rooms here. Right? No? Okay, so... Maybe this isn't the one I want to do. Actually, if I'm gonna use run a minecart through it, then yes, this would be the one I'd want to do for it. And then number 3 is the one I decimate, because it's got the slimes, and I do want more slimes out of more slime balls out of it. So if we go to trial chambers 3, because it's the 3rd one here that has the slime balls, I'm pretty sure. Or not slime balls, the slime spawner. If we go in this direction, go here. Now let's try going this way first. Nope. Alright. I love the trial chambers, but I also hate how easy it is to get lost in them. Unlike, I guess technically that is also the case with, hold on. That was the one with the slime, wasn't it? I think it was. Why isn't it saying what's spawning? No, this one's a stray. Oh yeah, I can tell what's spawning. I'm sorry, what? Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, for Pete's sake. Now I gotta fill in 2 things of packed ice. Why did I think that my hoe had frickin' fortune? Okay, so this is gonna drive me nuts. This is gonna drive me freaking nuts. There's a reason why I want to destroy the trial chambers here. Where am I? Where did I come from? How did I get in here? Alternate title. I get confused in a trial chamber for 6 hours. Actually, that's not even an alternate title. It's just a title because I don't have any title planned today. I mean, I never have a title planned. Sometimes I do. Like last time I wanted to go west, so I named it Go West Young Duo. Alright, so this is clearly... Okay. This is gonna drive me nuts. So... Alright, so this is the... Okay, so... This is the... No, this is the one I was just here. So I gotta go to this one. Oh boy. Because I want to make sure I get the one that had slimes. Because slime balls are kind of a big deal to get. At least for me they are. Because... There we go. Because I am not gonna go to a swamp at night, hoping that it happens to be a full moon, just to try and get slimes to spawn, or find a slime chunk. I just don't want to do that. Okay, so the other side of this is where I had... No? I am confused. Oh. I guess, something I haven't gotten yet. More arrows. Ooh. Alright, diamond chestplate with just strafe. Alright. Bad omen bottle. Not expecting there to be... that's okay. I'm not complaining about that one. And there's another one here. Precipice and some emeralds. So... Which one will have the frickin' slimes? Wait, the one on the left has a second layer? Or, no. No, it does not. Okay. Or... No, I'm not misremembering it, right? I know I had slime. What is this room? I don't remember this room. Hold on, I don't remember this room. I would have remembered there being freaking magma. Who's Sky? Who's Sky? Or did autocorrect claim another victim? Okay. So this one has zombies. Strays. Oh, yeah. So yeah, autocorrect did claim another victim. No, it's fine. Autocorrect likes to be a piece of crap to everyone. Okay, so I think, okay, if this is the one without the slimes, I might use this one instead for the minecart, because it has this whole extra area for me to farm. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Gonna move that up here. Boom. But I mean, you're not wrong. It feels like that's there just to confuse me. Holy! Maybe I didn't explore this one? No. Surely I explored this one. Maybe I didn't explore all of it? That is entirely possible. Okay. What the? What is this area? What in the heck is this area? How did the... And I climb all that for nothing. Y -4. I am at Y -4. No, I'm at Y -3. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, okay. Let's, this is getting way too confusing. Few damage chest plates with strafe. So if this isn't the one with slime balls, then I think this is the one I will run the minecart through. If it isn't the one with slime, with the slime spawner. I was thinking I just go through the VOD of my last VOD and figure out which one had slime spawning, but that's too time consuming for me to do on stream. And I don't think anybody wants to just sit here and wait for me to do that. That's the one I just found earlier. I am just super confused. No, wait a minute. Maybe it was the first one that had the slimes. No. Yes? Maybe? Also, oh, these two. I forgot I had these two. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. I have no idea. Alright, so there's this room and then there's this room. So there's one. I believe, yes. I know I am not crazy. There was... No, those are cave spiders. I'm not crazy. I had a spawner where I got slime balls. I even have the slime balls to prove it. Okay, is there another one of these rooms north? Over here? Yes. Cave spider. Husk. Go back to the second one then here. It wasn't this room. Oh, jeez, I hate some of these rooms because just trying to navigate and find which one had the moss block. Okay. I'm just glad I have at least a little bit of a map. I was positive it was around... What? Wait a minute! You can put pressure plates on top of dispensers? I had no idea. Well, that's just another thing for me to... Okay. I could have sworn it was one of these rooms where you go here and boom, there was the slimes were like the slime spawner was like right there. This is number 2. Alright, so there's one of those rooms above me, it looks like. Or is it below? Okay, it's above me. So we gotta find... No? Here we go. I know I'm not crazy. Here we go. I think this... Yes, here we go. Okay. Okay, so it was the second one, the second trial chamber was here. This was the one with the slimes. Okay. So this is probably the one I'm gonna decimate and do myself so I can kind of increase my slime chances, or my slime ball spawns. Okay. I knew I wasn't crazy. Okay. Okay. I validated myself. But it's the third one I'm probably going to run a minecart through because it's got a lot more spawners for me to actually utilize. Because this one doesn't have that many, I think. After discovering the room that the third one had, whoo! Just trying to see. This is the third one. Alright, so, okay, so the second one here has the slime. So, just so I know absolutely sure that that is the case, because I know I'm gonna forget. I'm going to... Do I have a sign on me? No, why would I have a sign on me? I would add a sticky note somewhere on my computer or something, but, yeah, that's not gonna be... That's not gonna be viable. So, let's see here. What in the heck is this room supposed to be for? Because this is just a random room here. There's nothing here. There's no... It's like a safe room almost. Except there's no beds. That is my biggest question for the chambers right now. Because everything else is all trial-y. With one room that has beds. And I found another. And one of the other ones. I don't remember which. Might have actually been the Stronghold Trial Chambers room. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to the third one here. And this is the one we're gonna run a... Where did... That was really strange. There's nothing to cast a shadow. What? Watch me be confused at a game for 6 hours. Now, this is the room that... This is also another one that makes no sense to me, but... Oh, well. How funny would it be to pick up a spawner with the carry-on mod and move it? That would never be a thing. I mean, I could add the carry-on mod. I've thought about it. It's not the Minecraftiest thing, but it is more... It is something I would add more so for the convenience than anything. What the? Okay. And then this one. Okay. So where was that extra room with the magma? Okay, here it is, here it is, here it is. Yep, okay. Yeah, so this is the one we're gonna run a minecart through. And the second one is gonna be the one I end up decimating. Minecart would be more efficient because it's automatic. But I think it'd be more fun to decimate one. So I can get more mob drops from it. Man, those sound like large projects, and I think it'd be easier to just run a minecart through one of them, and that'll be this one. The problem is I gotta figure out how I want the the rails to go, and how exactly am I gonna do that? How exactly am I gonna do that? Oops. Wait, where did this one come from? You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Oh, thank you for that sub there, Fun Time Foxy, I believe. And that reminds me, I forgot to adjust my Streamlabs recent events window to be larger. Thank you for the sub there. Very much appreciated. I know you probably didn't get to hear the ding, but it's not that great of a ding anyway, and it was a mistake I made. I did not consider that only capturing the game audio would mute those sounds. I did not think about that. You're not missing anything. That's just a generic sound. Maybe at some point I'll get a custom sound, but I just don't want people hearing system notifications in case something else pops up, which usually nothing else does, but anyways, welcome to the stream. I don't recognize the name unless my brain is being stupid, because it's always stupid. I'm going to take one of the magma blocks here and just put it there. Actually, just so I know that this is the magma room, or the new room. Just it's for myself more than anything. The real question for me is, actually, I could probably turn those into decorative magma blocks. So this is trial chamber number 3. And this is the one I run a minecart through because it's the largest one so far. It has the most spawners. So it'd be the most efficient one to use a rail with, I feel. Let's see here. I'm gonna quickly see what this looks like without shaders. Ooh. Okay, it looks fine without shaders, but I want my shaders back on. I just casually play with shaders on. If I had a slightly better graphics card, I wouldn't have any frame rate issues. I only have the rare occasional issue. And I also have a memory leak, I believe. I have no idea which mod is causing it. Not like I can get rid of a mod anyway. Unless it's a quality of life mod. Which, hard getting rid of those, but getting rid of the purely visual stuff it's hard, but I'd have to make do with it. Alright, so 3 is the one I run a rail through. In fact, to remind myself of that fact, I can actually set... I'm gonna set a rail here, just so I can remind myself. Just as a reminder. Ah, no, I don't want the hoe. Ah. Not in the backpack, that stays. Alright. I'm really failing at lots of things here. Alright, so we're gonna go back to our little house here. I don't know how I'm going to handle that. I don't think I have enough rails, but I could also go to the deep open cave here. Right? Hold on. There's a mine. Is there no mine shaft here? Hold on. Oh, abandoned mine shaft number 1 here. And I can take all the rails that might be here and get rid of those. Just so I don't have to craft rails. And why do I get frame rate setters like that? Hey, look. Iron. Diamonds? Oh my gosh. What? Oh, that's right. Deep Play has an orientation thing. I don't know why I tend to forget that. And here we have lava. I figured it was. Just wanted to see what that cave was all about. I am just going all over the place today. I'm not sure if I'm even going to do the trial chamber thing today. I want to, but like... Whoa! Okay. More loot. I just want to make sure I have enough rails for the thing, and I don't want to craft them if I don't have to. Alright, so... let's see here. So... This is where I came from, or sort of. I wish I could disable the. All right, so the sound of the sword swinging. I don't remember which mod that's from, but I wish it would only do it when I swing at nothing rather than when I'm mining at something, because it gets really annoying. Like, not like really annoying, but like, it is kind of a little bit. Why? Like, why? I didn't really feel like a problem before, but like, it just feels like a problem now. I don't know why. Maybe I'm overthinking things right now. Also, I'm gonna take a sip of my drink here. I don't really want to let my milk get warm. Oh, I thought that was the glow of a diamond. Ah. I think that's the first time someone's probably ever been fooled by a glow ink sac. Because it's always the glow lichen that fools people. And they're thinking, oh wait, is that a diamond? No, it's just glow lichen. Alright. Let's empty out the backpack at least a little bit. So back home. I swear one day I will move this waystone and rename it. Probably. But for now, it stays. I might actually take the waystone, move it elsewhere. Both give the same name. We'll see you, Cyber. And thanks for tuning in, at least for a little bit. Every little bit helps. It makes me feel less lonely. Oh, my nose. My nose is driving me nuts tonight. now I'm getting pinged. Oh, okay. Now I'm getting... Okay. That's the first time that's ever happened. Usually I wait to reply until I have like a bunch of pings. That time I had one. I'm like, okay, let's see what this is. Then as I go to check it out, then I get another. Go to check that out, and then I get another. I think that's the first that's ever happened. Or maybe not the first, but it is strange. All right. Well, let's see here. Golden apples, I will put here. Actually, golden apples stay in the inventory, as well as the golden carrots, I guess. Wait, why are leather pants here? And the tomato seeds. I'm confused. I am just... Today I am a confused person. Seeds, everything farming related goes here. Rails, we'll put that up there. Magma blocks go here for now. We got a ton. How much gold do we have? Okay, well, I got a fair bit of gold. I could probably get another... I could probably take one of these stack upgrade tier 2s and make it, and combine it with one of these stack upgrade tier 3s, or craft up a few of those, honestly. I wish if I take this, then everything just gets automatically disorganized. I think that would be a better way of doing things. Keep tabs on. Okay, on close of which search phrase. Shift click into open tab first. Item display settings, slot memory. There's a lot of things you can do here. Sophisticated storage is interesting as a mod. I was kind of thinking of, instead of having these two, just have a single tier 3, but whatever. That's okay. Wait a minute. Increase slot by 8, but only 512 stacks of 512. Increase slot by 4, increase slot by 4. But I can have stacks of 1024, but that's still by 8 slots. Huh? Huh? I really should just call this me being confused for an hour. I really have just been confused for the past hour here. It's absolutely ridiculous. Increase number of stacks that can fit in the slot by 4. So 256. When you combine 2 of those. Oh, I see. They stack with each other. So 256 so it takes this and then stacks them. Okay. So they're not additive. They're multiplicative with each other. Oh, okay. Also, here's all my slime balls from earlier. Man, I tell ya. My brain is just gonna be so slow. Like, everything. Sorry, I just like, sometimes it's just satisfying to mess with the sounds here. Alright, so string goes in here. I think I'm smelling lunch, or sorry, dinner, which is breakfast. Man, I just said all 3 meals unintentionally in the span of like 5 seconds. I drip some blocks go in here, at least for now. Minecart chests go in here. More string here. These go... all the enchanted gear here, and then the wooden stuff go in here. And honestly, I'm definitely going to... oh. Definitely gonna use a stack tier 3 for this chest. Definitely gonna want... okay, so for chests that I'm going to have a lot of just repeats of gear and stuff, and I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it. I just like stockpiling everything. There's nothing I can do with it other than, I guess, give it to my wolves to use. I don't know. I'm definitely going to need stack upgrade tier 3s. Or... what does it take to craft? Okay, I could get a stack upgrade tier 4. Excuse me. That would be the absolute max that I get, though. And I'd use it very sparingly. And I could go with the diamond chest upgrade, honestly. I could definitely make this a gold one, at least. I want to upgrade... look at this. Only getting 3... okay. Hold on. Alright, let's... alright, so... Diamond Backpack has 5 upgrades. Gold Chest has 3 upgrades. I think a Diamond Chest would also have 5 upgrades. Okay. I really have no idea what to do with these backpacks. Like, I don't have any use for that. Not unless I want, like, an Inception upgrade, which... I don't really want that. Also, so 4. And then increased by 4 again. Oh. I'm like, wait, why is it only 4 if there's a steel up? Guys, I think my brain is just I actually should do a highlight of just a stream highlights of me being confused. I think that'd be the funniest compilation video. Me being confused for however long the video would be. And here comes the music. Here comes the music to make me cry. To make me cry of nostalgia. I don't know what I'm singing right now. Actually, hold on. Instead of cat. That was absolutely stupid. Hold on! Did that actually... Oh my gosh. What was the other thing I had? Hold on, what was the other thing that I had? I know I've screenshotted this. Let me go to my screenshots real quick. No, wait. Don't tell me I never screenshotted this, those. Oh my gosh. Are you telling me I never bothered to screenshot the items displayed there? Nuh-uh. I never bothered to take a single screenshot of the area. Gosh, I am an idiot. Hold on, okay, I am going to... Oh my gosh, I'm just getting triggered today. Okay, so if I go to one of my previous lives... Dreams. Wait a minute. Okay. That's interesting that the thumbnail... Okay. I'm going to... Okay, I need to see what I had. Because I know the middle one was the was the disc. That is so stupid. That is the stupidest thing ever. I know the middle one had the disc. I know that much. Okay, brain. Okay. Alright. Was it this one that had the template? I think it was, right? And what was the other one? Was it another... Was it a completely different smithing template? Okay, no. Okay, so the smithing template was on this side. Well, what's the other one over here? Wait a minute, can I... Sherds, smithing templates, and discs. Oh, that's it? Is there a way to, hold on. If I do at items... Aw. Oh! No? No. Well, it wasn't a sherd. I don't have said sherd. I don't have any... Oh, it was a sentry armor trim here. There we go. Okay. I got it. Alright, just to make sure, I'm gonna screenshot that. I know I'm being very pedantic about the stupidest things today, but you know what? I don't know what I'm gonna do today, so who cares? I'm not even trying to do it I'm not even doing it on purpose for content. I'm just everything. It's just such a weird day. Wait. Oh yeah, eggs. Okay, I'll just throw the egg in the chicken thing. Alright, and eggs. We got 2 stacks of cooked chickens. And, we got 2 stacks of cooked steak, and then 40 cooked chicken here. Alright, so I'm actually gonna take from... Oh, I think my food is here. Alright, so we got toast, eggs, and bacon. Because bacon is always the answer, am I right? And I'm actually seeing the sauce this time. Last time, my last dinner, I apparently had Chick-fil-A sauce, and I didn't notice it until after the stream. But I noticed it this time. Alright, so, we're taking some chicken. I'm even gonna take the raw chicken, actually. There we go. That way we can, kind of work on cooking the said chicken. Chicken isn't the most nutritious for the dogs, but, it works. And then you know what? I really don't care. I don't care about being efficient anymore. I got a freaking all this crap on a coal. I don't need to worry about being all efficient or anything. There we go. Just let it have everything going. There we go. And I will probably remove the mutton. Or actually, I will probably start feeding them mutton. The mutton here because, you know, just so I can have extra. Oh, wait. Duh. I can always upgrade it another level, which, not a bad idea. I think this is a good amount, though, because that's more than enough food, honestly. But still. Alright, so music discs. I've already got cat. Put that there. Also, yes, I somehow have a block of bedrock. I have no idea how, but we are never going to be taking it out of a chest. Unless we're moving the chests elsewhere. Which, I don't have a reason to do that right now. Or anytime soon. Or anytime at all in the foreseeable future. It is weird, though. It is weird. Alright. I'm gonna... Oh, excuse me. Take just a stack of sticks. Actually, no, these sticks here. And the rail, and this, and the iron. Why do I have random stuff thrown in here? I'm gonna put these in my my chest here, as well as the rail. Oh. Alright. There we go. Again, I don't want to upgrade this because it's so satisfying to hear the sounds. And I can make this work. I could probably give the ingots their own, but then, I don't want to do that. I don't know. We'll see how things. I'm just waiting for a mod to kind of release. I can close the screenshot folder. Okay. Just getting pinged again. Alright, so... Oh, yeah, so, why did I throw random stuff into the chest? Okay, those actually belong. The bread does not. White cushion will stay. Boom. And the netherite scraps. Boom. Just because I don't really have a proper place to put those. And, oh! Actually, I might... Not sure yet, but I might go netherite, go mining for some more netherite scraps. Just because I kind of want to upgrade my sword. That's it, though. Just the sword. And maybe get a netherite axe. Not this one, though. But, another axe, probably one with beheading, and then give it to Matarasu. Just so... okay, actually, maybe I can... No, I can't put looting on it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I hate that. Hold on. That's actually gonna drive me nuts. I think it's actually, if I go to mouse wheelie, scrolling, open. This feature scrolling while hovering over a stack. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't ever use it. It's nice, but it gets annoying when you have to scroll through your an inventory. The refill tool, unfortunately, is a bit wonky. Scrolling, save and close. That's weird. Why doesn't it just offer you the option to save and close? Regardless, if I do, there we go. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about using this to scroll or one of the empty slots. Oh. What? Hold on! Is it also mouse tweaks? Wheel tweak. I don't want that. There we go. Wow, it was a combination of both. Well, the more I use this back, the more I figure things out, right? I have no idea why I just used the elevator there. But I am getting a little hungry. And, boop. There we go. Alright, so I'm definitely just gonna have a bunch of stack upgrades. I might get a crafting upgrade on the backpack just because it's nice to have. But that's the only real upgrade I need. I just want more stack upgrades. And I haven't done it yet, but I am so tempted. So this is 120 slots, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 120 slots. The configuration allows it a max of 144. I don't know why it doesn't utilize it by default. But I think because it's a netherite backpack, it should be as like very overpowered or something. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. So I like sophisticated storage, and I think I could get away with. So Okay, I'm not gonna go, actually no. So if I go to resource packs here and go to colorful containers GUI. So there's a modded version, and I probably would use the dark GUI, but it won't let me see the images, which is so stupid. Let me see the modded stuff here. And then I didn't do anything, but it's gonna make me, no, it's not gonna make me reload. Oh well. I'm gonna type in colorful containers and just oh sorry, modded GUI, modded. Oh my gosh. Okay, so is it? No, it's not a CurseForge only thing. Oh jeez, Moderate. Modded. There we go. Sheesh. I don't know why it didn't show up on Google. I know I can't show it, but I just want to look at what it does with... Okay, so... sophisticated... backpacks... Wait a minute, does it not have support for sophisticated storage? Okay, now I'm curious. I know this is a weird stream, but you know what? Who cares? Immersive, okay. So, iron chest retextured. Does it just retexture the chests, or or does it do the GUIs? No, okay. GUI, please. Okay, so doesn't show out the GUI. Okay, so it's an iron chest mod, so it's not sophisticated storage, but it looks interesting. It looks fine looking at it. I just prefer what colorful containers does for iron chests in particular. In fact, it's not showing me what it does though. For that one is so strange. Maybe it's because okay. Containers modded, GUIs. Okay, maybe it's on the non-dark version. No? That is so strange. And the dark, okay. The gallery for the regular modded GUI compatibility just has this, just shows, has two images, and then one of which is just the logo. And the other one, for the dark mode version, actually shows GUIs for 6 different GUIs. And what is... Confusion to the next level. Okay, so because this to this, like, that's great if it was a regular backpack. But for netherite, I would want it to be have a netherite color to it, if that makes any sense. So it denotes what upgrade is, and I also want it the same thing for the chest as well, but I don't want it to change the actual inventory. I don't really like that, personally. I don't know. I'm being really picky at this point. And I mean, like, really picky. Alright, so... Alright, so... I'm just being all distracted. I'm just gonna blame my ADHD. It's in full swing tonight. Dumb excuse, I know, but... whatever. Alright. There we go. So the thing, this is reduced a little bit. I feel like I could use the 2 slots for something, but eh. Okay. Getting pinged on like a gazillion other things. And I am just getting kind of agitated tonight. So I'm not even hot, so usually I only get agitated when I'm like hot. Speaking of heat though, I do want to bring something up. Since okay, why am I getting pinged? I'm getting pinged everywhere on everything. I'm just getting notifications like crazy. So speaking of heat, so today's it's Thursday. So not Saturday, Sunday. I'm still gonna live stream. I still plan to, but I don't know how long the stream is gonna be because it is going to be in the freaking 90s. So I don't know how long that stream is gonna be. And if I end up cutting it short, or I feel I won't be able to do it a second time because next Thursday is also going to be in the 90s. It's going to be the 90s all week, starting on Sunday, actually. Yeah. But if I feel like I'm not going to be able to take the heat, I'm actually going to stream Balloon Side of Fence on Thursday. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. I really am enjoying this, but I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing here. And while I'm not working, I'm also not working on the 4th of July, but I'm also not going to be streaming because I'm doing other things that day. Alright, let's see here. I'm actually starting to get like really, really hungry, I think. So I'm gonna... Oh. Whoa. You know what I like about this inventory though? It's actually compatible with the sounds mod. I don't know why sophisticated isn't, but oh well. Wait, speaking of ominous bottles, where did all my other ones go? They're tucked away in storage here, aren't they? Yeah, yes, they are. Alright, so I'll get these bad omen 2s here. But after I prep trial chamber 3 for it. I also kind of want to explore at least a little bit. But like, I don't know. I've done plenty of exploration here. I don't know. So I'm just gonna sit here and chill while I eat. I know it's been a very weird stream, and also it's a very early supper for me, but yeah, it's okay. Actually, I'm thinking of, now that I think about it, I'm thinking of moving some of my wolves to give them their own room. In fact, actually, what if that's what I did with this room? Or with this area? I make it maybe the same size as this, if not bigger. But we make it a place for all the unique wolves to hang out, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know, maybe I should do that elsewhere. I think maybe I should do that elsewhere. I'm thinking maybe I should do that elsewhere now that I think about it. I don't know. My brain is just all over the place today. So I'm gonna go to resource packs real quick. And alright, so I want to show okay. I'm gonna quickly show off I'm gonna do the dark mode of colorful containers. And then we'll also do the dark mode for the modded one as well. Because I want to showcase why I love this resource pack. I'm gonna disable it afterwards, but let me just take a bite of my food while I wait for that to load. Of course it drops! Oh my god. Okay. There's nothing sticking to my fork. Okay. Hold on. Oh, ouch, that hurts trying to eat eggs. Scrambled eggs and macaroni. Wow. That's not good. The fact that it hurts when I try to eat, swallow, hurts my chest. Oh, anyways, so if we look at the inventory here, this is why I love it. Look at the crafting interface here. The chest, regular chest interface, I love this. This is fine enough. But there's no variation between what chest it is. Actually, I wonder. There's recolorful containers. I wonder how that looks. Anyways. It really makes the UIs so nice. I must say I like the dark UI here. The dark GUI. The enchanting table is one of my personal favorites, although it changes a little bit with... Oh, you can't even enchant the shield anymore. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Nah. No. 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 Okay, never mind. Okay. I thought it was gonna be on both pages or something, which would have been crazy. Yeah, it gets ruined a little bit by enchantment here, but I'm surprised that it still more or less works quite well. I don't know what these two things are, but like, I love that. That works. It still works surprisingly well. Can I do, no, okay. Oh yeah. This is probably my least favorite because I think the black here is just a little bit too dark for the hammer. But it's, other than that, it's still really nice GUIs here. And then this is the barrel. I think, at least I think it's the barrel interface, but I don't know if I think it's fine. Yeah, it is. But yeah, I'm not going to show off all the GUIs because I just don't want to. But yeah, it makes the rest of the game feel very nice. I'm going to actually take off the, hold on. I'm actually going to find recolorful. Containers, and there's I think is there a modded one? No, is there not a modded one? No, it's actually just colorful container. Okay. Okay. Fine. I thought there was a modded version of that. Oh well. Anyways, I'm gonna take those off. Because what it does with okay, so with the iron chest is what it does is based on the tier, the chest is a different color. So regular chests will look like this, obviously, and then the iron will have an iron color, gold will have a gold GUI, the diamond will have a diamond background, which is cool, and then the netherite will have a netherite background, I believe. Which is really cool, and it's an absolute shame that that is not the case here. I'm not even sure if that's possible, though. You also can't see the name Oak Gold Chest. It's very barely legible. I am liking the dark GUI though. There's also the OLED, which is even darker. I'm just putzing around with things today more than anything. Who wants to watch me do that, though? Nobody wants to watch me just mess around. Ooh. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. It's even darker. But it's also got that lightness to it, which is strange. Anyways. Hold on. Hold on. Let's I want to see what this one looks like. Ooh, look how dark that is. Ooh. Oh, ha! Oh, wait a minute! Hold on! That's strange. Oh well. We'll take that off and go back to the normal. I'll have a bite of my bacon. Bacon tastes a little off. Alright, so what I should be going and doing is Trial Chambers 3. Oh yeah, I should also get powered rails. What's the crafting recipe for powered rails? Alright, that's a lot of gold. Guess it'll be 6, but it's still a fair bit of gold. But luckily I shouldn't need too much. We'll just take a stack. Okay. I hope I wouldn't need that much more. If I can serve... And if I can serve... If I can serve them... We're gonna stack of redstone torches, even though I could have taken some of these, but I didn't want to. Back to Trial Chamber 3. Alright, so my real... Oh. Alright, so my real question. Okay, I think we might actually have to move the thing there. So it should be here. Because if we go here, there is... Okay, no, there's absolutely nothing here for us. Absolutely nothing there. Right, then what's this area? Oh, it just leads to a vault. Okay. I'll worry about that when I get actual... And another vault. This is the strangest trial chambers. Alright, so... Nothing here. And nothing there. Nothing around here. That's a vault. Alright, so... So I think I would want to set it here to start here, right? And then, is there any benefit? No? There really isn't any benefit. Okay. Anything this way? No spawners here, so we don't need to worry about that room. If you wonder why I'm doing the rails first, I don't know if I should be explaining it or if I have to, but I feel like I need to explain anyways. It's so I can set out a path for myself, and it makes finding the spawners easier. So I can get the spawners ready. I believe so. We turn this way. Is there anything on this side? No. Okay. So now we need to turn it, I believe, down here. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing right now. Okay, so then the first part is relatively easy. Because I think I got all the spawners. We're passing by all the spawners. Wait. Oh yeah, this is... Ah yes, this is... a brand new room. Why is it that some of these chests spawn with nothing in them? The reason we'd farm this is so we can get a lot of ominous potions. And we wouldn't even need to worry about the vaults, but the vaults are just a bonus. So we don't even need to worry about up there, but what about down? Some arrows. Okay, so... Oh, here we go. No, wait. Okay, I'm actually gonna leave the doors that lead to nowhere open. Or should I leave them closed? I think leaving them closed is a better idea. For now. So if we have a so if we get a rail going to here. Okay, so yeah. Yes. And I kind of want to use actual copper blocks just to stay on theme. And I'm actually going to use... I think I got a couple of waxed copper blocks. If we go here... No. Alright, so... we'll have it run through... Actually... we'll have it run... to over here. So we can get it into this room. And then I'll have to figure out what to do. Well, there's nothing here. And I don't think there's anything on the other side, right? No, so that simplifies this room. So I only have to have it go run near here. I don't have to worry about this area, right? No, okay. And I will... Actually, could I make it so it's a single rail? Because I do want it to be one continuous rail rather than having to double back. Because I gotta backtrack if from certain rooms, unless I go into this and come out here. That could work. All right, let's just focus on making it to this room first. Okay, and this is not a room I need to worry about. Alright, so I'm gonna go back for some copper blocks. Real quick. Waxed blocks of copper. I don't have too many, but I'm gonna take these and wax those and wax them instead. And you wax with honeycomb, right? Maybe I should get some bees. All right. There we go. So now, boom. And, for some of this, I kind of want to... Actually, hold on, no. I could just use tough bricks, can't I? Right? I could. But I think for... There we go. Of course. No, come on. There we go. And then I can just do that. There we go. Do I need to do that? Not really? At least I don't think I do. And then... wax on. Wax off. And, boom. Oops. So, oh yeah. Well, yes, I do need to get it here for the spawner. I'm gonna have it, I'm gonna just do, we're gonna have it go here, turn. I don't want that bridging mod. So now we can do a little something like this. Oh wait, actually, I think it'd be neat if I did this and ran it through like this and then ran it out the other way. I think that'd be neat. I'm just, I can't wait to get this done. So, we bring it all the way. Alright, so for this one, I don't have to worry about these, right? No, okay. I just need to worry about this and this. So, actually, would not be a bad idea to go here. No, I'm good, I'm right. Wow, I was not expecting that to actually work. That is funny. And I'm gonna actually replace this with a waxed, oxidized block of copper. I don't think I have anything like that. So we'll just use a waxed block of copper. Oh, there we go. I want it to be as straight as possible. Actually, hold on. We're gonna save a bit of headache here. And we're gonna do boom and boom. Do I need to wax it? Not necessarily, but I don't really care. There we go. And I will replace what I need to replace with powered rails later. There we go. Alright, so, and this, it sees us, right? I don't know. This from here, it would see me, correct? Or do I need to go and actually go right next to it? I actually am gonna look that up. Trial spawner detection detection range. Rand. All right, let's check the wiki here. When a player enters the range. Okay, what's the detection range? Okay, here we go. Activation. Has a required play range of 14 blocks. Any player in survival or adventure mode activates the spawner. If the distance between the player's center and spawner center becomes less than the required play range and the spawner has a direct line of sight, the player, even if the player is invisible. Once activated, it begins summoning copies of the mob set and no longer requires the player to be within range or maintain line of sight. Can pass through transparent blocks such as copper grates and glass. Differs, okay. Not activate if the game rule. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, it says 14 blocks. Yeah, that is definitely less than 14 blocks. Okay, so now where do we go from here? Do we go? Is there anything down here? I don't believe so. Just an ominous spawner down here. Oh wait, there's this spawner. Ah, crud. And then there's. Oh, then there's this. Okay. There's this room. Oh, jeez. There's nothing down here, though, I don't think. So I don't have to worry. Luckily, I don't have to worry about the rooms below. And I'm definitely going to have to craft more rail eventually. So we'll leave that door open. Alright. And I think that will be on the way back to going through. I'm not sure how that's gonna work. How am I gonna get back to the one room? Alright, so if we go to this area instead. Okay, somehow. Okay. I will just have to boom and then double back. I'll probably get rid of a lot of these copper grates and instead use them to encase the spawners, because that's probably a good idea. I mean, that's a lot of free copper grates. That's just not being used here. Anyways. So we can also... There's nothing to worry about here, so just the one for this room. One over there, this, and this. Okay. So, how do I get in? How do I get down here? We'll go boom, and then make our way out, exiting here. So... I think... we'll go and do boom, boom, boom. And then... I don't know why I'm obsessed with keeping the copper wax, but I don't really care, to be honest. And that's all I got for regular blocks of copper from there. Got a couple more wax blocks though. Waxed chiseled copper. Alright. And then we'll just go straight here. And boom. Because we'll probably follow that to go back in. As a pass-by. Unless I could do it from up here, which I don't know if I want to do that. Actually, hold on. Actually, I think it'd be just a bit more fun if I were to have the rails go through here. That gets me an extra block of copper, but it will also let me do this. No way, that's not gonna work. I can work with this side more easily because of this block that's already there. But if I want to work with this, actually, I got an idea. I just do this, and we can go here and work our way from here, I think. No. Is that gonna work? No. No, it will not. now I'm gonna have to start using... Okay. Alright, let's actually... Okay. I'm gonna get rid of all of these copper grates, like, right now. In fact, I think what I can do instead is... Alright, so what am I gonna do about... I want to leave the copper grates. To trap the chambers. I have no idea what the range is for me to trap those, though. Do I just, like, leave one block in between so they can just spawn on these? Is that how that works? Jeez, I don't know. I also don't know how... I don't know. I want to leave as much intact aside from some of these copper grates because... Also, I just realized they're all waxed. Thinking we go here, we go into this area, and then immediately just go back out. But how do we get from here to there? Like, reasonably. Well, let's get a bunch of our copper blocks, if I can find my way around my own base. There. I have a ton of copper blocks. Why not use them? Why not use them? I know I've been kind of weird and not so exciting today. I've already got that room figured out. Gonna do this. And this. And then we're gonna do this. And then this. And this. There we go. There we go. And then so we can maintain our speed, just not worry about corners and space. There we go. There we go. Is this... waxed, oxidized. So there's exposed, weathered, and oxidized. Alright, so if I let that actually... If I actually don't wax it, it should end up blending in. But I kind of want to leave it waxed. Just because. Also, there I am out of rail. Okay then. We don't have to be out of rail though. We could, hold on. Yeah, we could go here and just that doesn't get us much more though. Only 24. Actually, hold on. If I do this, and we do this, and I don't have a minecart, so I cannot test it. Why do I not have a minecart on me? Is my brain just not it just refuses to work today, doesn't it? I have been more confused today than anything else. Alright, so if we do this... What? Okay, that made no sense. Okay, so we will set the powered rail for these two. Okay, so we will set it for these three. Probably only we need it for one of them, but that's okay. And just boom. And that saves me a little bit of redstone. In fact, I am really easily preserving my redstone here. Alright, so we'll just replace these with copper blocks. And I'm actually gonna go with powered rail for all 3 of these. And I believe I'm going to use this to get up to here. So we'll take these slabs and wow, and I will also do that. Turn these into powered rails, and I might. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't think it really matters, but I don't really care. I could have given an industrial look with using like stone bricks or something, or not like stone bricks. Like I could use like, I don't really want to do iron because iron's a precious resource, but you know, who cares? It really doesn't matter. I'm actually gonna make this. There we go. So now we are on the same playing field. As this here. There we go. And I'm actually going to replace this with a powered rail. And this one as well, actually. That way they can stay powered here. This one too. Why not? Okie dokie then. So now let's craft up some more rails. I probably should just craft them on moss, but I don't want to craft too many, if that makes any sense. Let's get an entire stack here. And it's embarrassing, I gotta look up the recipe for rails. What's this? Railed ladder. Oh. I'm chipped. So 6 ingots and a stick. that's not a whole lot. I was hoping for more. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's see. We're gonna do another bit here. All right, that should be enough rail for now. At least for now. I'm gonna move these over here. The more I think about it, the more I feel like I should have like a tool belt upgrade or something. I haven't needed my axe for a while. Or my shovel. Alright, let's back to trial chamber 3. Okay. Is anybody there in chat? I know there's nobody on YouTube, but okay. Boom. So now I believe we want to get down to here. And to over here. Okay. That shouldn't be too difficult. We just have to make our way here. Straight here. Hopefully that sees us. And then we just go straight there. Actually, I'm gonna leave that there and instead cut here and then do it and then do this, because then we'll pick our speed back up. In fact, if I do this, and I actually am going to let those oxidize because I'm out of honeycomb and I don't care. And if we just do this. And then we go through here. And again, no! Oh, hold on. Alright, so new problem. How do we quickly and easily get down here and to these spawners, and then back to here, let alone and going up too is. That's gonna prove to be a challenge. We already took care of that room. I'm looking at the map here right now. Got this one taken care of, and then of course we got to go through and cover up the spawners so that we can force the monsters to spawn. I hope I'm doing the rails correctly. I don't have Zeke to help me out. Usually he helps me out in the chat with a couple things. Is this the last room I need to do? Or at least the last one I need to worry about? It might be. Because this way is where I came from. Yeah, because I determined there's nothing in here in this direction. Okay. So, there's 2 more obstacles. Obstacle number 1. Well, first of all, where the heck it... Okay, there we go. Obstacle number 1. Yes, I gotta actually follow the... Obstacle number 1. This area. This whole room. Obstacle number 2. I think... And then obstacle number 2 is the other room. Oh, it's this room. Nope. This is not, it's not this room. Okay, good. Because, that would have been a nightmare to try and get to. Okay, so then where the heck is that one room with the magma? I had the magma blocks. Wasn't I just here? No. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This is obstacle number 2. I think putting the placing the rails in the room itself is not too terribly difficult. Shouldn't be too difficult. Just go up and down like a roller coaster, I suppose. Because the spawner... Actually... This is the only spawner up here that I need to worry about. The rest are actually not the right. Nope, there's the other one. Okay. So... I will turn these magma blocks into decorative ones. I just don't want to do that right now. And now I need to figure out, okay, how in the heck am I gonna get into that room and then back? Because it's too tall for me to just go on up. And I can't just spiral it up and down, because then it will travel the same path. I gotta remember, okay, where the heck am I in relation from this room to the everywhere else? Okay. Okay. So I've got only 2 more rooms to worry about, but they are the most problematic. Once I get one figured out, the other one should also be figured out, hopefully. If I have to decimate some of the area, then that's fine. Let's just figure out this one first. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, never mind. Never mind. I thought it went up, and I'm like, what if we just alter the path up there or something? But no. Hit this weird snag, and I don't know how to handle it. Hold on. Wait. I think I'm getting an idea. I'm getting an idea. Nope. No, I don't think that would work. Would it? Maybe? Okay. Okay. I'm going to... I'm going to use the sides here. I'm gonna do this. Does that? Oh! Ooh! I think that works if we go down by another... Actually, no. If we just do this... No, hold on. So that works, sort of. However, so we go, okay, so we go down. So let's just say we go down through here, and then we don't have a way back up. So what we will do instead is we will do this instead. Actually, boom. Oh wait, I have to do another, because we can't steer here. But I think I got it. I think I got it. So we're gonna be coming up from here though, but I'm working backwards, so I know where to do it. And then can I... Okay, let's see here, so... Oh, okay. Alright, so do we want... I think it'd be nice to come out here. Yeah. I don't have to worry about any of these. Okay. Being redstone. No. These I have to worry about being redstone. It's these that I'm going to have to worry about. So, yeah. I don't have to worry about these being redstone, though. Whoa! Amethyst geode! Just right outside? What? And then after the first one here. Okay, I got it. Alright, so we'll just do the same thing for the other one. Except we're gonna have to go... crap. Actually, no, we can still work. I can still work with that. Okay. Okay, so we go all the way down here, and I'm going to much as it pains me, I'm going to, there we go. Same thing on the way up. Oh no, we already did that. Okay, so as much as I'd like to make it symmetrical, I got this in my way. Oh, wait, what? Chiseled. Okay. I got that in my way, and I don't really want to destroy it, if I'm being honest. I could, but I also want to leave at least a little bit of room here. Okay, so we go wee, boom, and all right, now we can continue with this. And I will I just don't care if it oxidizes or not. We'll work on those. Polished tough. Wow, the detail is kind of crazy. So now that we're here, I believe the play, let's see, what's here? Nothing here, so we should just go straight. And then we should probably do this. Because there's a... There's this spawner here I need to somehow get to. Actually, okay, hold on. We'll do this, then this, and then we'll just let... Boom. There. And I believe that is close enough. So we just go through like so. There. I hope I'm doing this correctly. I really do. Also, apparently I don't really need to worry about that scene because boom and boom. But there is nothing there. Okay. There's this here, but if I go here, it should see me. Anything here to worry about? No? Okay then. In fact, I should probably dial it back a little. And then, no. We'll just do this, and then luckily you can still turn out the top, just not on that one. then we just exit there. There. And now, we'll worry about the redstone later. We'll worry about the powered rail after we get... Alright, so just gonna make sure we go through here. Okay, are we activating every single spawner? Because the answer is, I believe so, because I do not think there's anything down here, just a bunch of vaults. I'm 99% sure that that is the case. This is definitely this is probably one of the most intricate projects I've ever done in a Minecraft playthrough. Yeah, I believe we are good. Alright, so once we get through there, we go out. And then what? Alright, so where do we need to go? How do we need to get to that room? Because it's on all the way here at the top floor, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it's right here. So I'm thinking maybe boom. Oh. Oh, dessert. Some ice cream. Better eat this first. Hot fudge sundae. And of course, now is when I'm getting pinged. Alright, let's see here. Got some ice cream. Alright, so we gotta somehow go... I am still getting turned around. Okay, so up, so we go this way. Boom. Boom, okay. So I gotta somehow get from here... I got somehow get from up here to right there. I think I don't have. Actually, I'm probably going to be using red powered rails here anyway, so I'm going to do this. Then I'm actually just going to use this to pillar up now. Oh. And I think we can save us a little bit of space if we go and do something like this, I think. Yes! Look at that! Look at that, guys! Oh, oops. I'm gonna be using powered rail up here for a lot of this anyway, so. But, no reason why we can't. Oh. Alright, so I'm going to do this and oh. Well, that's okay. Will this work? I don't think it will it? No. No, unless we do this. Which I am completely alright with that. Doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to function. There we go. Alright. So the rest I should be able to... Oh, wait. Hold on. No. So if we did this and then started digging out for the next block... I believe that was what we did. Come on, go. No! Okay, that was stupid. Okay. That wasted more time than it did save me time. Alright, so we go for the door and then one, and that's when we started going down. So if we do the same thing but go up, that should work. We go boom. So this, and then we go up. Then that, I think, should work, right? Yes. And then we... we circle around to here. I'm just gonna do that just so it stays a bit more open, you know? Alright. Again, I will worry about the redstone later, but for now, first we're gonna do this. Open this up. So we don't bonk our head and get a concussion. Making sure I'm on the same block or page. I guess block works there. I will have a copper bulb elsewhere. Alright, so we're almost there. We just gotta figure out the last room here. I also want to figure out... copper bulb that I just got. Waxed copper bulb. Does that even need... does it need to be powered? Wait, how was it powered before? I have no idea how the copper bulbs work. I'm sorry. Okay, how do the... Because, like, how is this getting powered? Oh, I'll worry about that another time. So, now comes the difficult part. Figuring out this. Whoops. Which... Because how is this getting powered? Actually, hold on. What's the... Oh, it's a vault! Ha! Also, once I get the rails in, that's only half of it. I gotta make sure I, actually do things. Alright, so... I just... Actually, no. Oh, yeah, no, those are meant to be there. Okay, so... I was gonna work my way up to here, but then I realized I need to have at least a little bit of distance there, so... Actually, what I should do is... I think I should do something like this. Right? Would that... Yeah, I think that would work. At least I think it would. And that does see me. And I don't have to worry about anything until this. Which I can work with very easily. Just literally this. And then work my way down. I hope I'm doing... so the thing is, I am doing this with the thought process being I can cover this up from like around here with transparent blocks and hope that that actually works. I think I think that's how it'll work. Also, I just realized... Oh. That's gonna be a tough one to get. Well, I'm gonna eat my some of my ice cream here. I never realized how much I love fudge on my ice cream. It adds like a stickiness to it. Really good. Actually, wait. Excuse me. If... Hold on. If this works to detect me, then maybe... Oops. Maybe that will work. Maybe that will work. Let's see here. Actually, let's do another block here. And another... No! That's hell! I think that will work. It says it's a 14 block range on the wiki. So I figure it won't really make a difference. Also, I don't really need to do this. I can just place this. And then these with copper blocks. And then we connect those two, but we are just about out of rails, which is fine. So then we go here, go wee, and now we just connect it back to the beginning, which is... I have no idea. Oh, okay. Which is over here. Which... Actually, I just go boom. Whoop. Go here. I think I can just do this. Or... Actually, no. We'll backtrack over here. And instead we can just take this, fill in the gaps, and then go here, and we go down, and boom. And that's how we will loop it. Okay. Let's go craft up some more. Actually, hold on, no. Before I craft more, I'm gonna... I'm just getting pinged again. Alright, so... Of course. We just do this. And I believe this will help. And this also just saves us the powered rails, which we don't really need, but I could do it anyway just to save on regular rails. Because I'm not worried about redstone torches. Alright, so... alright, so... For sure... powered rail here for sure. And I think we could do it here as well. Also wouldn't hurt to put it here. And I know I might be going a little overboard. Oops. But you know what? I don't care. I don't mind. I don't think it really matters too much. There we go. So let's do that again just from here. Yeah, I don't really need it. It's just to help maintain a more consistent speed through that section. Oh, yes. Alright, so now we gotta get to this. So I'm going to... Oh, wait, I can just do this. And, or I can do it here, but... Here, I will just do... we do the entire... Really? Probably should have started with doing redstone here. But, oh well. There we go. And just because I can... Oh, yeah, I probably should, Actually, no, I'm gonna... do this. And this whole section is gonna be powered rail. This whole... Well, not the whole section, but, like, this whole hill. Boom. And at least this section... Actually, hold on. No. No, that wouldn't... No. Then we'll be fine here. We gotta go and do this. I will do... I believe I can just do a redstone torch here. Yep. Yep. Okay. And I will... I believe I can... No. Will I have enough speed? Will this work? No. I got an idea. Hold on. You might know, I'm not sure if you know where I'm going with this. But if we do this. No way, that's not gonna... Hold on. It will help for this. But I can't now. No, I thought... okay. You know, sometimes my brain just doesn't... Okay, I think I have a good idea, but it ends up not being a good idea. And still at least do this, and I'm just gonna use multiple... There we go. Because unfortunately, why you can't have powered rails turning, I will never understand. We go through here, and we should be able to power through there. And then... this, I suppose. A little messy, but who cares? Actually, okay, I had the right idea. We'll just do it for here instead. There. And I believe that is all. Is that all? That is, nope, we got 2 more powered rails left. Okay. Wow, and I think... Boom. We can go down here now. And... let's go back to this whole section. Oh, yeah. I think we'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, I probably should put a powered rail there. Okay. Alright, so it powers through without, pretty much without any kind of speed loss. Excuse me. Whew. Alright, Alright, time for another little snack break. Because my ice cream is melting. Correction, it's melted. Which is fine. Alright, so now the goal is to get alright, so the goal so now the goal is to get over here, which I can just do this, I believe. Oh, hold on. We might have a problem here. Okay, there we go. We'll get rid of some of this as well, just because. I believe I'm doing this correctly, right? We just need to get it back to over there. So once this is here, we can get it. All right. Because I believe I can just do this, and then we do that. We go outwards a bit. Or actually, no. I believe we can go here. And boom. And we will there. And that should be good, right? Only one way to find out. We don't need that many more rails. I'd say less than a stack, but I'll still craft an actual stack just in case. Oh, wait, hold on. There. So, let's see here. So we'll go back. Alright, back home. let's see here. I'll take these ingots, and I'm probably gonna actually craft up. And then just do that, because that equals a stack. Okay then. Let's see. Yep, okay. I love this feature, but it does get a bit overwhelming. It's cute and I love it. But it stops getting cute. It stops being cute when you have a crap ton of wolves in one place. I do love it though. It makes it's for a purpose. It's to make your wolves feel more. There's more personality to them. Oh, okay. I suppose I haven't been in here much today. All right, so now let's go back. And what's nice about being all practically finished? There. So after we take this, after we circle back here, and I might replace the copper grates here, but I kind of like the aesthetic that they have. Just a slight adjustment. Boom. And actually, what I could technically do is we can start it here and go downhill. Would save us these three components. Yeah. Well, let's try it out. It also makes for a fun roller coaster, you know? I will open all this up soon because I'm going to use the copper grates to close the spawners again, once again, you know? So far, I really love this. I hope I did it correctly. What I'll do is I will probably test it on, or test the spawning on one of them. Ooh. Okay, so we took damage. That's not good. Okay, I can probably put redstone somewhere around here. Yeah, it works. It works very well. I love it. But it looks like we ran into one very small hiccup. And I believe it was right here. Aha! There we go. I believe that was the issue, right? Alright, so I am gonna go back. Oh! Okay, we that's okay, that we can fix that as well. Literally by going up another block here. And doing this. But that means I am going to use powered rail for this section here. And that's an easy enough power. There. I believe that is good. Alrighty, so I am lost. I don't want to do it like more than once, one other time, but actually, you know what? If I have to, I will. Actually, let's okay, let's start from here. We have one powered rail left, and I think I know where I want to put it, and I'm actually right there. Yeah, here it is, here it is, here it is. Just so... Actually, no, I don't think I need to. But let's see. Oh, yeah, I need to. Oh, I'm never getting that minecart back. What do the stupidest stuff? Seriously, why do I do the stupidest crap? Well, let's see here. Let's just keep going around until we encounter the minecart. I have no idea where it went. Okay. I always do the stupidest things. But everyone does it sooner or later, and I do it pretty much more often than other people. I'm always doing stupid crap. And I know this this railway system is not, it's not built to sustain an empty minecart. Because the empty minecarts lose speed a lot faster. I did see this. There we go. There we go. No. Okay, so if we do this, powered rail, and can we do a redstone? Oh wait, I can just do one right there. A little messy, but hey, it's compact. I hope I'm doing, I really hope this is done, like, properly. Also, it looks like any issues have been resolved. Yays. I probably could put a powered rail here or something like a switch or something so that it, when it activates, it pushes the car. I have no idea how to work that, though. So we have a working rail system. So that only took us nearly 4 freaking hours. So now that the rails are done, what I need to do next is I think I have enough wax copper grates to test one. At least I think so. We can test this, I believe. Actually, no. I'm gonna test the one in this first large room here. And I'm also going to just, you know, make it more open. Get all of this. As cool as it is to go to weave through these copper grates, I'd feel better if this one kind of stayed more open. Although I could, although I could mine it from from like the second chamber, but I don't really care. Might be a bit blasphemous to not leave it intact. I mean, it's free copper grates, and while copper is a very plentiful resource, we have 105 copper grate blocks, or waxed copper grates, plus another 45 here. I'm gonna leave the ones in the air intact though, just because they're not in the way, they're not harming anything. Let's go! Okay. Readjust my headset. Alright. And actually, I might cut... Actually, I can probably cut this one a bit short here. Like so. And let's test to see if this works. Because these are transparent. And this should prevent them from spawning anywhere. Actually, let's do a more stricter test, just because. Instead of here, we'll see if they can spawn in within the immediate vicinity here. And if they only spawn inside, then we should be good. One more row. These are waxed, so I don't have to worry about that. Plus, I can see through this. I like that. I'm only gonna test the spawning, not worry about focusing on actually killing and whatnot. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Alright, so I think I finished my milk. Okay, so if I stand here, so that thing can't see me, but if I stand here, theoretically that should see me. So if I yes. Okay. So it does see me. Alright, so I should be fine with all of this then. Alright, so I believe I have done it correctly, yes. My only concern now... Okay, hold on. So, my only concern is actually here. Hey, what was there then? Oh, it was a copper block. Okay. If we do this here, come on. There we go. Instead of here. Wait, where's the powered rail? Wait, did I use my absolute last power? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, wait, I don't need a powered rail here. There we go. We'll be going fast enough where we won't need it, especially as we Okay, so there. That way I can still encase this and blocks, because I still need it so there's room. So now I'm not gonna worry about fire or destroying drops. Also, how am I gonna... So we'll just use some netherrack. Surprisingly, I actually have netherrack I can use here. So we'll do this. This is the only thing that's flammable infinitely. It stays lit. Luckily. Oh wait, that's my frostbite sword. That's right. There we go. I'm loving this so far. I probably could go around just to give it a little bit more room, but eh. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. This is only the 1, 2, 3. Oh. But don't tell me... Oh... Okay, there we go. Alright, so now we can just do... I don't really need to save that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, so I'm just making sure everything's working. There. I feel like I could still do magma, because then I could also get the drops, but and I got a ton of magma blocks. Not with me right now, but I feel like I could do it for like maybe not. Okay, maybe not the breeze, but for like, hold on, what? Okay, maybe for the husks, I could use magma, but not the husks. The stray, because you get some really good loot from that. And instead of running a hopper minecart, I don't know. No, we'll just keep it as like this. I don't really care enough, to be honest. Also, I've used up all my grates already. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Luckily, so what I can do is we backtrack. So these are zombies. I don't care. I don't really care so much for their drops. So I can, and luckily, I mean, I'm just gonna use waxed copper grates. I can just block them off from both sides, and I guess for these, for this one on here too, so they don't spawn below. Okay, so luckily I don't have to worry about filling these as much because it only needs to see me as I pass by. Once I fill in everything and set the traps, I'll be ready to farm this. I'm excited. I am very excited here. But now, now that I've been playing for 4 hours, I might have to restart the game. I'm worried, but I haven't done a whole lot of like traveling. I've just been staying in the same area. So to craft copper grates. Oh, just 4 blocks copper like that? Oh, okay. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. fact, I have plenty of, alright. Let's do this. Where's my crafting table? Where is my crafting table? Guys? Did I place a crafting table and then just forgot to pick it up? Oh no. Because I'm not seeing it. Oh. That was a weird lag spike, but this seemed to be okay. Oh no. That's not good. Okay then. Guess I gotta craft another one. And I don't have any wood on me, so we can just work back here. I cannot believe that. I don't want to go find it. I'm feeling lazy. I'd rather save myself some time. Okay, so I'm gonna stay here for a moment and okay. I know I could just use the recipe book, but I don't want to. I just don't want to. There. And this extra one, just chuck it in there. Alright, we'll just leave that. Okay. There we go. Right now it's titled Trial Chambers 3, but I could give it like a name like Trial Chamber Farm or Rails or something. I don't know. regardless, we're gonna do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I still have to block it off on this side so that it doesn't spawn. Yeah, so, but we... Oh, shoot! The fact that that actually works to get those is insane. Okay. And now... Oh. There we go. And boom. And then we just do the same thing, except now we gotta cover our bases here as well. Oops, no. I hope that works. Oh, I should probably use the waxed variants first. Oh well. Oh well. That's okay. It's not like it really matters. It just means, that just means it'll show its age. Alright. It's fun having projects like this. And I'm gonna, while I'm doing this, I do want to talk about, it's one of the things that makes Minecraft great, but Minecraft is only infinite when you come up with goals and things to do. Minecraft is what you make of it. It is only as infinite as the power you give it. So, when it comes to Minecraft, is that all? Okay. Okay, that might not be enough. So let's remember to actually get this. Oh no, that's enough. So, as long as you keep coming up with goals and things to do in Minecraft. Oh wait, hold on. There will always be something to do with Minecraft, and I do understand that that's kind of a tall order for some people. Like, some people aren't really that creative. Some people just don't have much of an imagination. And unfortunately, not everyone does. So not everyone could enjoy Minecraft, but even if you don't have that great of an imagination, you can still find something to do with Minecraft. Maybe single player isn't right for you if that's the case. But what I do know is, yeah. So if you don't like, again, if you don't like, oh, this room's done. If you don't like, again, no imagination, do some multiplayer PvP servers. You don't have to build something that looks great. Maybe just research what's good, what kind of blocks are good to defend with, and how to get it. Simple as that. You don't really have to be imaginative if you're building a defensive base or something. That might, yeah, that's gonna be my last. This is gonna be the last. The last one I make. 2, 3, 4. And if you have an imagination, you can always do single player, or maybe you can do building world stuff. There are some amazing builds that I've seen people make. And again, it's usually made by people with an imagination, or they want to build something. They really wish to build something. And so they go out and build it. Let's actually get all the copper grates here as well. It'll supply us with at least this, getting rid of doing this thing. And maybe but maybe you're not a builder, you're not a PvPer. There's roleplay servers if you want to just have a little bit of fun role playing and doing things. There's servers for that. There's oh, what else? What other kind of servers are there? There's so much you can do. And maybe you don't like vanilla Minecraft, or you think it's limited. You can do what I'm doing and add a mod like Chipped. Chipped is an amazing mod, and what's really cool about Chipped is if you've been playing Minecraft like vanilla, if you've been on a survival world, a single player world, and you're you're kind of sick of the block palettes that you're stuck with, you can just easily add in chipped, because it doesn't affect the world generation. I mean, there are mods that do it, I believe, but but you can always turn things back, and it's one of the it's a really great mod. Also, I hardly even recognize this place after taking out all the copper grates here. And I only got enough space for one more. One more to do in case one more spawner. I'm not even sure if this is if I'm using too much. Come on. Bridging mod, I don't need you right now. Bridging mod! There we go. Oh. Alrighty. There. So then we gotta do this one. And then comes the excessive parts. There's this one I'll have to do. Also, look at that, they're showing the rage already. Nice. There's, oh boy, this room. This one is going to be a nightmare to do because I gotta do not only this, but that. Well, I gotta do like 4 of them, I think. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got 4 of them. Whew. I'm gonna have to do 4. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. I mean, it's really simple. So I am excited. Again, the payoff is I get to basically just farm everything. And then we got 1, 2, 3. Is it just 3 in here? I thought there was like at least a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's 4. 3, 4, and there. So 4 and then another 4, and then 1 for the one area, so that's 5. I think it's just 5 more, right? Okay, so I'll have to, in case 5 more. That seems like not too many. Oh well. I'll worry about that later. So, I'm excited here. to the home. Alright, I might... Okay, yep, this is where I have to restart the game. I just wish I knew what was causing the memory leak here. You know? Also, it says 295 mods. That is not true. Only 83 mods, unless there's a bunch of, like, just a bunch of mini mods. Oh, excuse me. Whew. So, we're gonna relaunch. Alright, so I finished my milk. I'm gonna now make room for other things. I've practically finished my ice cream. It's all melted. Whatever's left is melted. What did I have? I had toast. Alright. I got toast, eggs. I'm not going to eat the eggs because apparently it hurts when I swallow them. I don't know why that's the case, but whatever. 'Alright, so now I don't know why my frame rate is getting kind of weird. It feels low. So now I gotta get more. You get some more waxed copper grates, or just regular copper grates, honestly. And I'm not gonna worry about waxing and whatnot. Five times 8 is 48. No, it's 40. So, where's all my netherrack? It's in here, right? Yeah, okay. We'll just have a little over a stack here. Actually, we'll get a third stack. I realize I probably could just. Oh, wait a minute. So netherrack can be burnt forever. Can nether brick be infinitely ignited? You know what? Just so it saves me in inventory space. Alright, so that gets me a stack. We'll get 4 stacks of these. There we go. Alright, we'll let everything kind of spawn in. Whenever you first enter a trial chamber on on world loading, there's this music. It's just so eerie. I love it. Oh, okay. Oh, so there's this area too. So that's 6. Okay. Oh. Okay. Crap. Misclick. What the? Oh, okay. There we go. Now we go up here. And the next... Wait. Oh, well, let's not worry about that yet. Go here. Now... I don't think 4 stacks of the copper grates is enough. I'm not even sure if I'm overusing these. Could be, for all I know, I could be, I might not even need to be placing these in some of the places I'm placing them. Is anybody there in the chat? Alright. we go. Whee! I'm now looking forward to these. At least this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Will let me save on some of the copper grates here. At least a little on for one side. Alright, seal that up, and that one's good to go. So now this one. Now, yeah, I still have to block it here. But, at the cost of a little bit of extra netherite, I could just leave those areas be. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's do it. Just so I can save on the copper grates a little bit. And the music is making me feel nostalgic again. Minecraft will always, again, it's Minecraft. It will always make me do that. It always make me feel nostalgic. Doesn't matter how it does it. It will always manage to pull it off. All right, so that one's good. Now we got to do this one. And again, we can just save on the copper grates again. It should see me here. And really, I guess I don't need the roof to be made out of copper grates, so I can probably take the roofs and replace them with, like, I don't know, tough blocks or something. Or tough bricks. You know what? Why not? Why the heck not? Wait, what? That's free copper grates right there. I ain't passing that up. But I I am gonna cover things up just in case, you know, baby mobs end up wanting to spawn. I doubt it, but you never know. There. Oh, I still gotta do this side. There. Oh shoot, hold on. I went too deep. Sheesh. Now we put in the netherrack. Gosh, I love... Ah! Stupid misclicks. Now we go. I believe we've got all 4 here, right? So we go in 1, 2, 3. Nope. Okay. Eh. I'm gonna put the netherrack in first. There we go. That makes me think of this. Oh no, okay, we did. Okay. No, wait. I'm afraid it might not, for some reason, see us, so yeah, better safe than sorry. Alright, so alright. Okay, yeah, I put fire in the other ones. Okay. This is kind of fun though. It's also still very relaxing. All right, so now. Now for, I believe, the last room, right? Oh. Oh, I haven't done that one yet. We'll get that in a moment then. There we go. Alright, these ought to be, this one ought to be sorta easy. I don't really have anything to say right now. I'm terrible at coming up with conversation starters. And chat is quiet, so there's nothing for me to interact with. Alrighty. So, okay, so it looks like I'm gonna run out of copper grates on this next one. Yeah. However, it's just the 1, 2, 3. Hold on, 1. So 1, 2. Oh, 3, 4. Okay. Actually, we can do that. I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Alrighty, so no freaking way. Perfect. That takes care of the two up there, up on top. Leave me with just 14 waxed copper grates left. Oh. I think I've spent just about all my time here in these chambers, which is insane to think about. I'm sure people are getting sick of me just being in here all the time. Because last time I was just giving them a bit of a test run with my wolf, I think. No, last time I was exploring and then I gave them a bit of a test run with my wolf. With Matarasu. And it went well. So we got 2 left in this room. We got 1 in another room. And I believe that is all we have left. Yeah, this is the one I somehow missed. I believe it's the bog too, because of the mushrooms. I'm quite proud of everything so far. I don't know why I said that like that. Ugh. I think it's time for a small change of pace. Just a little bit. Back to the home. And I might do a little bit of exploration. The other thing I'm gonna do is empty out the chests here a little bit. Keep the tough bricks, but put everything else in chests here. There we go. I'll feel much better. There we go. And then packed ice. I'll just chuck that in this chest for now. Oh. Who knows how long I'm gonna stream tonight? Well, I've been going for almost 5 hours. Like I am still thinking of maybe traveling. We could go. I think we could go a little bit further up north and a little further down south and east. We definitely went west a fair bit. I also want to explore kind of the rest of this continent over here, just this whole snow area, and see what the perimeter is, because looks like there's the perimeter could be here, and then the rest could be like ocean. Oh, Minecraft. You know, I was expecting there to be a lot more desert. I'm not complaining, because deserts are kind of meh, and I'm glad I didn't spawn in one. But I don't know, it's just usually when I play through Minecraft, I notice that there's always a lot of desert areas that I tend to find. At least it's been like, that's how it's been in the past. Oh, oh, oh. Gee, looking at islands like this, it makes like, okay. I never finished watching the series, but I can't really remember the channel at this point, but it was titled How to Train Your Dragon. It was like a Minecraft playthrough where they had dragon mounts as like the primary mod. And there was 2 people, and they essentially spawned on an island that was kind of like a forest, so it was kind of like, it was kind of like this, except it wasn't this small, but, maybe it was something more like this. The size, it was also a lot more flat. But, I only got like 10 episodes in it, 10 or 11, maybe 12, and then I just kind of stopped watching because that's what my brain tends to do. I guess I need to be jumping from one topic to the next, I suppose. Otherwise, some not always, but otherwise sometimes, I guess my brain just kind of loses it, you know? I think actually it might have been something, an area, an island kind of like this in size, maybe a tad bigger. I don't know. Now I just want to try and find that, and then that's okay, right? It's my stream. I can do whatever I want. I don't know. It's just thinking about that just gives me a little nostalgia. Minecraft will always give me nostalgia in any form, shape, or way. It just has a way of doing that. Even this island's giving me nostalgia for some reason. Not island, just peninsula, this area. Oh, maybe it was like this kind of size, because I know there's a little bit of a beach. There was, okay, maybe it's not, definitely not this big. Like, no, that's still, that's a little on the small side. I don't know. Felt like this, except it was a bit bigger. I don't know. And here comes the music. Thinking of a forest though. I don't know, it just makes me think of Twilight Falls from Legend of Spyro Dawn of the Dragon. Or maybe not so much Twilight Falls, but rather I think what's it called? Valley of Avalar from the same game, which is the level right after Twilight Falls, actually. Gosh, I gotta play those this summer. I gotta play, or not this summer, this fall I am gonna play through the Legend of Spyro games. I'm very excited to play through those. I have them all ready to download. And I'm excited. Anyways, so for now, I'm gonna take a break for the trial chambers. And we're gonna explore some of this area as well as this area, because it looks like a fairly large continent? Question mark. The icy area is kind of questionable for it, but whatever. So we'll go to Cozycraft. have anything to say right now. The music is gonna hit me again, though. But that's to be expected. It's Minecraft music. But now it's making me think of all things, the blockheads. I don't know why this icy area is making me think of that. It's also making me think of Skyrim, which Minecraft just does that to me. It does things. We'll keep going in a mostly straight direction until we hit until it stops generating this ice deep frozen ocean biome. I almost called it ice spikes. I have no idea why. Speaking of ice spikes, where was that ice spikes biome we found a while back? Oh, there's one here. Not too interesting though. Ah, here we go. Here's like a more interesting one. Okay, so now we're just gonna go. I just want to see where the perimeter of this is at here. See where the landmass essentially ends. Yeah, it's technically frozen ocean, but it feels more like land. I don't know why, it just does. Just to break up the monotony of me doing trial chamber stuff all stream. Which admittedly had a slow start because I was kind of confused, but by things. Okay. Man, Minecraft, stop giving me nostalgia. This is a huge area here, though. I love being able to ride on a wolf, though. I think this is more like the actual size of a Matarasu. Wolves aren't very big, and she's a pretty standard wolf in size. At least that's what she looks like in the game, I believe. And, when it comes to character sizes, sometimes we imagine them to be bigger than what they actually are. And that's just what the fandom does. Fandom's gonna do what a fandom's gonna do. Oh my goodness! I know we're basically looking at the cold area, but seriously, whoa! I should just go to spectate. I'm just kidding. Oh, neat. A little mini ice bridge. Or ice something, I don't know. Oh, it's kind of an area like this, I think. Sort of. For the series I was mentioning earlier. It felt kind of like that. I don't know. Maybe it felt more like this. Anyways. Just keep flying, just keep flying, just keep flying, flying, flying. Oh, what do? We fly. We fly! Oh, it's that's another yuzu wolf. Oh, those are foxes there. They're like Arctic foxes. Oh. Another birch wolf. Birch wolf. Okay, so I know there's like nobody there, but if anybody happens to see this, I want you to tell me what about Minecraft do you get nostalgic for? What is it about Minecraft that makes you feel nostalgic? And what does it make you feel nostalgic for? Like, I hear the music and I get nostalgic for booting up the Xbox, getting online and playing with friends. Even though I never did that. I don't know why. But, and jeez Louise! How massive is this, like, this icy biome, set of biomes here? Oh my goodness! We definitely ain't having global warming here. Like, oh my gosh. I am. Maybe there's that area. That area is more like it, but I'm not gonna check. This is insane. Like, come on. Okay, there we go. It looks like it starts to finally. There we go. That is insane. I guess snowy I don't know what snowy biomes make me think of. So many things. I couldn't really, so it's hard to list them. And it's not really a snowy biome, it's just a frozen ocean. Which, I guess it could make one think of, I guess, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Well, at least a little bit. I don't know. Definitely not the time of year for Christmassy shenanigans, but does it really matter? This is gonna be insane. This is gonna be so bizarre to fill out on the map. Oh my gosh. For some reason, okay. Snow makes me, or snowy areas make me think of a cabin in the woods. Maybe I can blame Kirby for that, but I feel like I can blame something else. I just don't know what. Okay, please tell me there's a village somewhere around here. Ooh. The horses. Oh, look, a village. And there's a waystone I've already discovered. Ooh. Ooh, I like the way this beach biome looks. It's not too big, but whoa. Oh, whoa. Crizord. Whoa. We're not gonna travel too far, but I just wanna... Whoa. Look at this. Nearly reaches the clouds. Whoops. I wanted to hit F1. It's not really a good thumbnail. It's not really good for a thumbnail, though. It's too faded to be a thumbnail, unfortunately. Too foggy. I feel like I'm on top of the world to the point I actually really like this area. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get rid of the flowers. I might put something here at some point. I think this is the tallest mountain I've encountered so far. 174 blocks tall. Actually, we'll name it Tall Mountain one just in case. I think it just feels right to put a waystone up here. Could move it, could manipulate the terrain a little bit. Man, imagine camping up here. Speaking of which, no. Actually, now that I think about it, I mean, I could do it. We'll just clean things up just a tad. There we go. Man, though. You look at it, you can just barely see the village from here. Just barely see a tad. There's just something about the vibes of being far, far away. Especially from where you originally spawned from. I mean, this is definitely further away, but still. I'm getting nostalgia. I'm just getting a flood of it. I just kind of want to sit here for a moment, because this is such a great view. I believe, well, it's not efficient. I don't care. I just want... Because I do have a little mod here. That lets me... In fact, I'm gonna kind of keep... of course there's rain. It is such a view, though. Technically, that's higher, and we're gonna quickly go and see this area because it's... This is... 182 blocks. But it doesn't really count, if you ask me. This one here, like, you can just barely scale. We're gonna head back home. And I do want to see if I can get at least a decent screenshot that could be used for a thumbnail, because I don't want to use a trial chamber for another thumbnail. I mean, I used a trial chamber for, I think, one thumbnail. It was actually last week, last Sunday. No, it's not Sunday, it's Thursday. Last Thursday, right? Today's Thursday. Yeah, today's Thursday. My gosh, I am struggling to remember anything. I'm surprised how smooth my frame rate is now. Yeah, this definitely isn't that great for a screenshot, unfortunately. But I'm thinking if maybe... yeah, no. Not really thumbnail worthy. Nothing interesting. Which is a shame too. But oh well. At least I have a waystone here. I kind of want to do something with it with this area at some point. It's a nice tall. This whole area is really nice too, just in general. How flat that area is. I mean, it's plains biome, so it's always relatively flat, but still. Wait, did she just automatically eat? Oh my gosh, she did. She did. Okay, so I don't have to worry I don't actually have to worry about feeding her. Now with all this food she has. Okay. Interesting. So we're nearby. Okay, level 4, if there's meat in its inventory, it will offer it to other hungry dogs who are nearby. But it says nothing about it doing it on itself, but it does do it. So level 4, if I give a dog pack puppy and fills inventory with meat, I could give it rescue canine as well. For those who don't know, actually I can just so rescue dog. When you or your other dogs are at critical health and a dog with this talent follows you, it will run to the target and attempt to heal the target with its own hunger. The higher the level, the higher the heal amount, and the lesser the heal cost. Which is really nice. Because if you combine it with Pack Puppy, level 4, I like that. Probably not for a model roster. I think it would be nice for her to have it, but I'm not sure how I want to handle all those talents at max level for now. And the music is killing me. Minecraft. Alright, there's a village here. There is lava. So, let's go and take care of that. Whoa! That was a jump scare of a lifetime. Okay, maybe not of a lifetime, but still. That was an insane jump scare for me. But jeez. Alright, so this place does have a waystone. Actually, I could have just placed it there and gotten water for that, but oh well. Man, though, this whole landmass area. Yeah, we're just back to exploration. I'm okay with it. I won't have time to test the trial chambers anyway. Oh, excuse me. Oof. Drac Prayer. This other place was Race Slammer Med. Why does Minecraft have to make me cry? Why does nostalgia... Okay. It's just so many thoughts. Sometimes when I think of a forest and it makes me think of... and it ends up making me think of Twilight Falls and Legend of Spyro. That makes me cry. I don't know why. Like, I can go back and play Dawn of the Dragon if I really wanted to. I don't know. Nostalgia will always be a mystery. Zerclotter. Okay, this one, no way it does. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Honestly, yeah, if this was an ocean instead, it would make me think of How to Train Your Dragon just a little bit. Okay, now I want to. Well, we can go and visit this snowy village here. So that was Jamarak. Oh my, Jamarak. Jeez, these names. Oh gosh, the wind is loud. Imagine giving a wolf an elytra. Wait, no. No, that it couldn't. No. Maybe? Okay, after we inspect this ice spikes biome here. Look at this tall. Yeah, that's tall, but this one for some reason just seems a little bit better. Even though it's not as tall, it's pretty tall. It is begging to be made into a build. I kind of wish I could have a larger ice spikes biome, if I'm being honest. But I think this is good enough. I'd want, like, maybe from here all the way to this area to be an ice spikes biome or something as well. Just from here. And so you can have something here and still I love it. Oh, so that was Mjolnir Cure. Jeez, these names. So I wanna just take a little, just test something. No freaking shot. No, absolutely no way. Okay. I didn't think so. Wait. Wait a minute. Why can you... Why are you able to put an elytra in that slot? I'm confused. Like, why? How would they utilize an elytra? I'm gonna quickly check the storage on my computer real quick. Okay, less than 100 gigs left. I can probably free up at least a little bit of space. But why can't you give your wolf an elytra? Like, what are they gonna... What are they gonna do with that? I probably shouldn't dwell on that too much, but... Whew. I just want to see if I can get a good thumbnail. I'll probably get a... You know what? I'll probably have a thumbnail in the trial chambers. I know I just did one literally the last week. But you know what? Who cares? I think I got an idea of where I want to have it to. Actually, let's center that. Oops. There. Let's see. We'll see which of those makes a good thumbnail. I'm at a complete loss for the thumbnail. And I'm still gonna keep playing, and I think it's time I get back to working on optimizing things, even though getting a little tired. I want to at least hit the 6-hour mark, because all my other streams have been 6 hours. I'm getting tired. I am, but I am. Oh. Nether jack-o'-lantern. Just all willy willy-nilly thrown in everywhere. Here. Alright, we're ready to finish the trial chambers here, and then tomorrow I will probably do them a lot longer. I know I'm spending so much time on the trial chambers, but I don't know what else to say. Oh, chest. Oh yeah, those are good. Let's do this one now. Oh, the music is kicking in again. And now I'm thinking of my early days in Minecraft on the Pocket Edition. Okay, just making sure I haven't been muted this whole time. I mean, what's it called? OBS says I'm fine, but you know, things can always go wrong. Well, I like having someone to poke in, say they can hear me, because I don't know. Alright, so this is all good. Just making sure I'm not missing any, you know? You could always miss something. Pretty sure I got these. Thought I heard something. Was that the game, or was that something outside my door? Well, it's hard to tell sometimes these days. I know I'm also sounding tired, but I mean, I've been streaming for 6 hours, but I do want to at least finish this project. I just wanted to take a small break. I probably should have done it like more like halfway through, but you know, I was getting to a groove, you know? Excuse me. Alright. So now we're gonna do this one next. And Okie dokie. It may be a weird thing to say, but even the sounds of just the dripping sounds of the cave is relaxing. Makes me think of Ruse Tubes from Crash Team Racing. Okay, now here is the one that's going to be a bit tricky to work with. Or so I thought it would be. Okay, it's not going to be as tricky as I thought. I am, no, I am gonna, just in case. I've got plenty of copper grates and I don't have too many left to implement or use or whatever, I don't know. Alright, let's do this now. I really do want amphibious because it should definitely help. There. So that's 3 of... I believe that's... No, that's all of them done, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yep, okay. I think that might be every single spawner, right? Okay. Unless I missed one with the going through the rails. Which is entirely possible, but I seriously doubt. Yeah, no. Nothing there. Alrighty then. I could do it for one round of regular mobs actually. And so I will do exactly that. So let's do this. Alright. So far, everything's spawning. I'm not sure how well they're being killed, but... Oh! I think I saw a spider. Was that a cave spider, or...? looks like everything's working pretty fine, though. Pretty well. Oh, gosh! What went wrong? Something went horribly wrong here. Something went horribly, horribly wrong. Something went horribly wrong. Okay, maybe I need to... prevent, well, first of all, prevent them from spawning with, on top of that thing. Trial keys. How is... Something went horribly wrong, and I wish I knew what. Maybe I should have tested with this one first. Would that help for that? I don't know. But I am now very much just okay. This is something's off. Actually. If I did that, then they probably can't get on there, maybe? Okay. Something went horribly wrong in one area. Oh. Sheesh. I'm gonna see if putting blocks there prevents them from like spawning on top of the spawner itself. Might need to widen this and... Alright, so far this is kind of scuffed. So far... kind of scuffed, but it does seem to mostly work, at least for the most part. I don't mind using no more. I don't mind using more netherrack if I have to. I mean, that's fine by me. It's having to use more copper grates that is a little bit for me, but that's okay. I got plenty. So we got 8 trial keys. No ominous bottles, which is fine. Definitely a much easier way to get the trial keys and finish everything. Also, this music is gonna get me again. Okay, I've already gotten that one. Hard to remember which one to have and haven't gotten. Okay, that's an ominous one. I can't get that one yet. But I believe I can still get this one, yeah. Channeling. So nothing super good yet. And I probably won't get anything super good until I do the ominous trials. Alright, so here are there, I believe there are. I might have already gotten all of them though. Yeah, I remember this where there's just two like right next to each other there, yeah. Alright, so this next room though. Should definitely be, yeah, it's got some yeah, some vaults. Here we go. Shield. Alright, nothing good there. Okay. Nothing good in that one, okay. So there's three. There's two keys left. Are there any? I feel like there may be one more. Whew. And there was nothing here, right? Okay. Alrighty then, so feel like there's one more room that I need to check out. I can't find it though for the life of me. Pretty sure it's not either of these. Nope. Wait, is it? Okay, so alright, so I've been streaming for about 6 hours. I'm gonna find this room, empty my backpack, and then call it good for on the stream. It's past 11 o'clock. Aha! It's this room. Oh. Was it this room or was it... No, I remember there being another room that was like that elsewhere. Or am I just crazy? I think I'm just crazy. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just crazy. I think it was this room. Alrighty. Well, let's empty the contents of the backpack. Not much going on tonight, which, to be fair, I didn't do anything interesting. I just optimized. Let's go! I know, I apparently did something wrong because some of them were spawning outwards. Luckily, I remember which ones, and some of them were the breezes. Oh, tired. Mossy cobblestone. I don't know why my rotten flesh is in the wooden drawer. It should be in this drawer. Oh well. I'm just too lazy to change it. I am the laziest person ever. Sometimes, not always. There we go. What are the trapdoors for? Oh, they were there from the when I went into the end, I think. I almost said the bridge, but no, the bridge. That was like that was a couple of weeks ago. Alright, so I believe that is where I'm gonna have to end it, guys. Oh, sorry. Ooh. Ooh. Imagine what this would look like when we get all, if we had all this filled in. Typically, I think if you went to a world map on a multiplayer map, I'd say a good portion of this would actually be filled in. But it's single player, so it's not really that big. Anyways. Oh, sorry. Oh, I really need to get some sleep or something. I haven't even had my water. Grape flavored. Anyways, this is where I'm gonna have to end it, guys. If you've stuck around for this long, thank you. It really means a lot. It does. It means the world. And what else would mean the world than hitting that like button and subscribe? It helps out a lot. It does. It really does. I live stream. Oh, something in my throat. I live stream every Sunday and Thursday night at 5 p.m. Central. And I'm not sure how I'm going to handle this week. We'll see. It's going to be it's going to be the hottest week ever. We're going from 70s to 90s. Anyways. Ooh. Ooh. We'll see how things go. I did enjoy myself though. I have. I really do. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, evening, night, whenever you're watching. And I will see you, hopefully on Sunday. So, bye.